time to tip the scales. All right, bring it on!
Okay, are we good now? Everything seems like it's working. Hopefully there's no issues whatsoever. But as of right now, I'm a little bit concerned about what's going on. Because right now, like, I am literally having some problems, and I pulled an all-nighter last night just because, like, my PC crashed on me. Because of a Windows 10 update that I installed. I didn't understand. No, I didn't actually expect this to happen, but it kind of messed up with one of the plugins I had for my Windows Explorer. So it was pretty much a tab. Like it was tabs for pretty much it. But it was mostly for like having tabs in like my browser, so that way I could actually. Like, it made it a lot easier for me to, like, transfer over files from flash drives over to my hard drive and all that. Like Like, instead of having to open up multiple windows, like, that was the main reason I had it in the first place, and I kept it like that. It was very good and very helpful. It's just, what sucked is that this Windows 10 update kind of killed it, and I can't really do anything about it now. Like, I can't uninstall that update. So, that's been unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, other than that, I guess I will, like, say that there's, like, we're gonna try to see if we can at least stream properly without it, but the thing is that, like, right now my PC is kind of messed up, so after this stream I'm definitely gonna hard reset it, because there's one crucial thing on my PC that is not working at all, and luckily it has nothing to do with anything stream related and more about, like, personal application aside. So I have to hard reset this thing, which sucks. So I'm just praying that that's all I need to do, because this, like, I spent like 2 years on this PC, and this is the only time I've ever had to deal with this kind of problem. Like, it's been only on this PC, and I think it's mostly due to, like, what I've been doing with my PC, just trying to have this all set up and make it easier for my workflow. But at the same time, I kind of risk breaking something because of how complex I made my own workflow station. So yeah, we'll see. And you'll probably want noticing, like, I am not wearing my sunglasses. That's because I actually don't, I was just, like, trying to get this thing to work the entire time. So we're just gonna go with it like this. And earlier I was testing out Genshin, and to make sure that everything was functioning properly, like with this whole thing in a test run earlier. So when I was doing this test, like, what happened was that this thing, like, this game, I actually had to lower its settings because it by natively, like, when I would, like, reinstall everything, like, the settings were set to super high, so I actually had to lower it down. But hopefully this will be it for now. Like, after this, like, yeah, I'm gonna definitely just start fixing everything. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, reinstall everything too, which sucks. And, like, probably, like, next stream, like, you're gonna see a completely revamped layout, I guess, because, like, you'll probably see a revamp of this thing completely, because I have to take the time to actually redo everything. Luckily, there's some other things that I have that can make it a little bit easier, but at the same time, I don't want to mess up anything, like, for my main stream layout, so I'm gonna have to, like, rebuild everything from scratch. Catch on that part. Like, other than that, like, most of the things I'm already done, like, it's just mostly, like, I already had those saved, and I can just easily pop those in anytime, but unfortunately, not many of those things were related directly to the stream, so yeah. Anyways. Yeah, see right there, like, that's the thing, like, oh my god, okay, well, whatever, we can ignore that whole thing up there. For now, let's actually continue to where, also, am I even on the right game? No, I'm not, hold on a second. There we go. Updated the game to Genshin Impact now, so that should be fine now. Like, that was just not fun, but alright. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let's see. I'm just gonna teleport over to Fontaine real quickly. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Go to Fontaine. Alright, that's... So, let's see, nope, not that. So, obviously, I have to go here. So, let's go over there. And I guess I'll pause the music for a little bit. for the sake of this, so why not? Like, let's see it. So, give me a second. I'm gonna pause the music and also, like, turn up the music for the game itself. Alright, let's try it. See what's going on.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, whoops, it's not on autoplay.
Don't worry, we haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You
Wow.
sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating. It's a pleasure working with you. It was a pleasure working.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In
Oh,
such
boy.
investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another.
Right.
Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Wow, that's
I can
even
personally
worse.
testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Okay.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Alright.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Alright.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Cool. Alright, we started Chapter 4, Act 2. Light Rain without... What was it? Like, oh my god. As light rain falls without reason. Okay. So go to the fountain plaza in front of the opera house. Okay, so we go back here then. Howdy, yo, what's up, Tactimus? How's it going? Unfortunately for me, my PC kind of bugged out on me, like when a Windows update happened, and now literally prior to this is like the entire thing, like I had to reset my PC completely, so it was rough. Like I literally spent the entire night just trying to get everything back installed. Oh, and while most of it was fine in a way, there's one problem in particular that I have been encountering consistently, and it's mostly due to like whenever I connect the whenever I'm connecting audio for my stream. So like right now it's working fine only because I'm using 2 channels, but the 3rd channel that I have for my audio routing, it doesn't want to work at all. Instead, it just keeps giving me crackling noises, so it's just really annoying that it's happening like this. Also, let me adjust this. So controller setup. Figure the shortcut wheel. Already set up. Adventure handbook. Friends. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Mail is right here, so we can just be fine with that. Yeah. Oh wait. So yeah, also this is probably now like my favorite world boss because they're not gonna fight you until you talk to that guy. So that's actually a really nice thing about it, and why I'm really liking this boss fight, even though I had to unfortunately fight them a lot. Not because, well, Lynette requires me to fight. If I want to level up Lynette, I have to fight this boss a lot. So yeah, and it's not all that. So let's just do this.
Stand with me. Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch.
And also this fight is pretty quick because with the team I have, so yeah. But how's my audio levels? Like, is like my game audio louder than my voice? Is my voice like too loud? Is it crackling at all? Because sometimes I really can't tell at times, and I really don't want this to happen too much. Like, this has just been one of the other issues that is, and right now, like after this stream is over, I'm going to have to reset my PC completely. So this literally means that I'm gonna have to actually like delete everything off this computer, and then redo everything and from the very beginning. So like, yeah, like I'm only able to set it up because I think I got lucky with some things that I was able to get, but there are things that are crucial for me that I can't even open at this point, and which sucks. So yeah. Alright, in the meantime, let's actually change my party for this and go with the usual team I have. Also, for Splatfest, I'm gonna be on Team Fry. Like, I'm going Team Fry for Splatfest. Like, it's not that, like, I don't hate the other 2 idols at all. It's just like, I think because Fry keeps getting the most hate out of all of them, like, I decided, you know what, I'll pick Fry to support her, so might as well.
There aren't many people
Also,
around anymore.
Oh.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
What the heck?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the date.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. There are things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling calling for Vacher, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, see what's going on. It's an ocean. Where's this?
Vacher, are you my dear Vacher? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vacher? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
Lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Would that and she be one of the girls who was Sol?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Uh-huh. Okay. That means Vacher witnessed the fact that you saw him.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace.
Audio's
Like the
okay, by the
water
way?
still
Okay, good to know.
surface. I could also liken it to
Like,
being a
that's what
thirsty
I've been
person
worried
who
about. Like,
drinks water
one of
for
my
the
audio
first time.
channels, like for
And only
how I
then
have my
sees how
audio
they have
routed,
lived for so
has blew
long
out.
in a
Like, it doesn't
world
want
of
to work at all.
endless
Every single time I try to
want
connect
and
to it
anxiety.
for my own hearing, it just hisses out and it crackles a lot. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is hard reset the PC, because I've been trying to, like, for the past couple of hours to uninstall, reinstall it, like, completely, and it still doesn't work. So I think it might just have to be something I have to redo completely. Seems that after the body dissolved, there's some measure of consciousness.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, If you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
What the hell? Whoa, what's going on?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Oh.
Quick, now's our chance!
Ooh. This looks awesome. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking of getting an audio interface and a condenser mic. That's actually a good idea to get. Especially if you're making music with it, or like any kind of voiceover.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr.
Okay.
Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this
Like a
long to act
podcast
against me.
mic, but you want to get one
What about
time
these
for
Gardamex?
trying
only
voiceovers
those
and even
associated with
studio
an
music
Azal
before.
guardian
Yeah,
could
that
control them.
like would be awesome
None
to
of
see.
these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue
Apparently they're good for
investigating
recording
no
live
matter what.
instruments. Well, that's a good
We
thing
will
to
bring
know.
the truth to light. That's my
Like
father's
speaking
true
of a
last
mic,
wish.
I actually
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand.
I got like
But
I'm not
if
sure
you
if I
get
showed this
any
last time,
ideas,
but
tell me
I got
first.
like a
I don't much appreciate being
HoloLens
followed.
and like mic here, so like
I
this
do not think
essentially
that they'll
is
strike
like
again
a
anytime soon.
wireless mic
So I shall
set
stop
that you can
following you.
use for anything like
Good day,
camera,
Paul.
phone, like whatever. It's a good high quality mic and it's wireless. It's a Levier mic, so I can
Right.
use this
I
for
suppose that's the best news we've gotten
or
today.
like recording like
Mademoiselle,
videos
I
with my
believe
phone and have the
that
mic
Miss Clorand was
and quality
being
that
sincere
like
with
super
you.
high from a good quality mic,
If we
and
tried,
it also
we could
doesn't
attempt to
like
thaw
capture like any
relations
background
a
noise.
little.
It's based on what
I
I'm
know, I
reading,
just-
so
She's...
yeah. What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious,
but not good for like stage music, for like performing on stage.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
makes
was
sense.
that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thank you. Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thank you for the rest. Navia. Might as well, troll.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia,
Okay.
how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did.
Also,
show up
I got a
at the
new
time.
desk in my room now.
Well,
Like
to be
this
honest,
desk actually is a
you're the
lot
one who tipped
better,
us off, Paimon.
and it's raised a lot more. So,
Really?
and
Paimon
it comes with a
can
little
use it now?
like a stand, so that way I can
Whoa,
at least
Paimon's
hold
been
up some
learning
stuff.
to
So
do
my mic is actually now in a
Yes,
brand new
all
position,
thanks to you grabbing
and
my
so
drink
like
by
the
mistake.
quality of my mic from how my voice is speaking into it should no
After we
longer be
parted
like
ways,
pointed
I was
from
on
this
the way
way
back to
while
one
I'm
of our
facing
bases
this way.
when I
Instead, it's
suddenly
like
thought of what
pointing
you said.
this way. So like
That
if
the
I were to
Fonta
get my
tasted kinda
camera real quickly
salty and
and
icky?
move it, so like my mic is right here now, and like my monitor is just right there. So like let me also switch over. So yeah, so like my monitor is right here. So like my stuff is right here. So like before it was just like right here the entire time, and now that I got like a new desk essentially to just hold things up, and now pretty much can just have the mic like in a much better position and capture my voice a whole lot better. Because prior to that, I was watching back a lot of my streams, I was like, yeah, I definitely kind of need to reposition the mic, make into a better spot. But at the time, I didn't like the desk I had no way of doing that. Like I had no way of placing it in a good spot, especially considering that literally the desk was super tiny in comparison too. So like this desk I have, I think it's like a 63-inch wide desk, so that's very nice to have. And also my wiring is so much better now. Like my desk wiring was a mess prior to this, like in like this desk. Like oh my god, I can't even tell you how many times if I ever wanted to like rearrange the wires, I would have to pull out the entire desk and just to go just to go behind it and just mess around with it. Not to mention that cleaning like underneath that desk is a nightmare straight up. Like I actually had to move the desk as well just to do that. So I can't just like bring a broom, sweep under it completely. I would actually have to take the whole desk out of that way in order to sweep under it. Okay, because there's actually a piece, like there's some pieces of wood that actually is supposed to keep it stable, but this thing like got so many times in the way, like when I'm trying to clean up or even try to push in my chair, so it just really got annoying that it's like that. Wait, you mean? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I wasn't sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange
I
happen when
still
you
keep
drank
it
the
handy
primordial
just in case.
seawater?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that
But
the
like
traveler
that,
fainted just
like
now.
that desk of mine
She
also
heard
like.
that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial sea
Is
water?
it an angle desk? It's sort of like an L desk. Like, let me see, like, here, let me get my camera showing it again, like. So, like, the desk is, like, pretty much just kind of like an L desk in a way. Like, it's hard to get this on camera, too, because, well, I'm using sunlight. Yeah, the desk is, like, pretty much just like this. And then it just goes out to that way. So, yeah. There's the shelf I had prior, which I still use to store a lot of things. But now, like, it's a lot closer to my bed. And it's also, like, easier to, like, grab things like from the underside of it, because prior to it I would have to actually go out of my way, walk around to the other side, whereas this side, like, I can just literally walk, like, the wires like underneath, like, if I can even get that, like, the wires underneath, like, apologies for the bad camera a picture, like, I'm gonna have to probably turn off this, like, filter real quickly. Let me turn that off. Like, this is all the wiring that I had to deal with. Like, prior to it, it was, like, behind this whole thing, and I couldn't even access this little, like, socket in my room. So I had a hard time even, like, getting, like, any wires around. So I would have to wire it extremely differently. Now, like, thanks to this desk, like, it's just easier to wire this all around. So, yeah. Now, let me just put the camera back in position. So, it's kind of like an L desk, I would say. According to, like, what it also looks like it is. So, main screen. Yeah. Alright, let's go with that. And then also, like, let me turn on the blur again. And for my background. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So yeah, according to Lynette, the ability to hear voices has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That
does
doesn't sound like
look
too
like a
much
pain
of a
to
bad
manage
thing,
wires.
to be honest.
Yeah. I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yeah, it's like a pain
Well,
to deal with
let's
all
hear
those
it,
wires.
shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vasher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone what happened while you were connected to the ocean and its consciousness.
Vacher. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Like, magic wiring is a pain in the ass. Like, I never like dealing with. But you know what? Like, as someone who actually has to work with wiring a lot because of what he's trying to do, like, I'm working with esports production. Like, obviously, I showed you, like, the rule set that I'm going to be doing for a Splatoon 3 LAN tournament. Like, I'm going to be helping out with that. Like, but then I'm also, like, doing, like, Smash Bros. Tournaments and, like, tournament organization on the side. So I'm having to help create a stream, operate a stream, and then wire everything as well for a stream. Like, everything related to the stream other than, like, actually TOing the Smash Bros. Event, because I'm just mostly helping out with the actual, like, broadcast production of it, and I'm teaching others how to do it is the thing. So yeah. And yet, my knowledge in this, like, OBS stuff goes extremely far, apparently, that a lot of people really want me on there to help them out with it. So, like, okay, I guess that's a cool thing to have. So yeah, let's see, messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their
Demoiselle,
mistake.
do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We
But, yeah.
also have some plans to go over.
Also,
and
like, one
hopefully we
nice
can
thing
deepen our
is
bonds
that
as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time,
the desk
I guess.
actually has a built-in area
worry,
where I
too.
can just
With us
like loop the
around, our
wire
base
in
is
through the desk, so
definitely
that way I can have an easier time just sliding up the desk to the wall itself. So that's actually one of the best things about this desk and why I got it. Like, I think it costed over like $150 if I recall. Well, just to get this desk. Like, this chair I have like costed me $120 with a coupon, and so yeah. So like my new desk setup, I think I spent.
I'll go explore the area ahead of us later.
Well, I guess I'm not allowed to go there then. Okay then. Well, whatever's going on in this route in the future, we'll see it soon. But for now, let's go. Just being at the Rosula stronghold. Okay, well. Let me grab this. What's going on?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Alright, let's walk around. Go to the accommodations. Alright, well. Let's see what's going on here. Wow, we're going down here. Wow. This kind of reminds me as if I was playing Fire Emblem Fates, where there was an underground city. Like, there's an underground town, I think? Or was it a city? I don't remember. But yeah, you literally would be in here, and then you would encounter someone from from Nor, who's actually working here, which I think that was nice. See? All right. Cockamellos. All right. There he is.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
It's better
Your
than you think.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
But I do not believe my
I got my
father was a
Wi-Fi
murderer.
back by the
I'm
way.
sure he was
Hey,
sad.
but it's much worse
At
than
the time,
before. At
I
least
believed that if he only
it's
stood
in my
trial
room, so I
and
can
was
connect
duly
an Ethernet
investigated,
cable. Well, that's
something
good at
amiss
least.
would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not
But
only
yeah, that kind of
requested the
sucks
duel
that your
himself,
Wi-Fi is
but
back,
rumor
but
has
it's in a worse,
but even after
but
being seriously injured,
like
to the
worse.
point where
But
he
hey,
could be
at least you
deemed as
have
having lost
Wi-Fi
the
to
duel,
begin with, so
he
you can't
refused
complain
to
too
surrender,
much. Because it's
determined
better
to
than not
die
having
in the
Wi-Fi at
arena.
all.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to
The
why?
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now,
Oh wow.
here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Oh boy, that's actually kind of what our situation is right now in this story, where we're trying to find out what... You know, we're all quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do.
Like, we're
anything
trying to
at all.
find what's going on with our
Also will
sibling
never
in
believe
this
that
story,
Master
so
Callus
yeah.
murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yeah.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the move was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Oh boy.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? Alright,
boy.
anyway, that's the information I wanted to
This
share
reminds
with
me
you.
of a few other
Even
plot
if it
lines
did
I
sound
recall
like I was just
in some anime I
complaining towards the
remember
end.
watching. Not like it was a good plot line, but more of a messed up one. Whatever, we'll go with it, I guess. No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. I want to eat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Alright, rest in the room. Alright, so with that here, let's, instead of going there, we're going to actually go and do some other things prior, because it seems like we still have a lot of other stuff to deal with. So there's this thing, which I'm not gonna do. It's this thing, however, that I kind of want to actually work with. So let's go over to it. So let's Shot's workshop. Alright, let's see what we do. Oh, look at this. Penguins. These penguins here. Oh. This is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that Lady Farina will just sit at the judge's table? Exactly. Sit at the judge's table? What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlanders, yes? In that case, it's quite expected that you might not understand our local lingo. So, allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judge's table? The justices, of course. And who's our Chief Justice? Monsieur Nouvelet, naturally. Well, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Nouvelet's chair? Oh well, tell me, why would poor people be judged in thinking of that? If it were me, I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't get what was advertised. Exactly, the trials will not be as advertised precisely as you say. Huh? So does that mean what Paimon thought it did? Wait a second, are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of your god like that? Oh, of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Why, if these words reached her ears, she would tie me down on stone and hurl me into the deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. Ah, dear guests, do not grieve, for our good Arbon is ever so flightly with words that even a millstone could not sink him. And our Archon would say, it's a miracle, such a romantic ending, and while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. Aye, and she may even bestow me with a model of romantic Fontaine medal. Yes, most romantic. Is that what Fontaine is considered romantic? I'm not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. That's why you have come to our humble store. Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventures the boss told us about previously? Quite so. One with hair burnished gold, and the other is like shining silver. Oh right, might the two of you be Mr. Voralbanks and Miss Paimon? You know us? The boss was asking around the Adventurers Guild about adventures, activities in Fontaine, and ended up being told about you two. Or is that you're a pretty formidable team. Well, we're getting more famous by the day, thanks to me, eh? Come on, you could show a little more humility. Well then, what would your boss like from us? Unfortunately, he's not in the store, and also allow us to tell you in his stead. Just a few words, not too worried. To be brief, our boss would like you to help collecting data on his champion duelist plan. Champion duelist plan? It's a plan to use champion duelists as the main characters in the development centerpiece and the focus of our advertising for a new line of Clockwork toys. Alright, that's our business, by the way. Clockwork toys. Oh boy. Also, have the two of you heard of champion duelists? I have. Don't worry, continue. Not at all. Could you explain? They are a special institution in Fontaine. If you commit any crime, you face your trial, you may apply for a duel against a champion duelist. Should you prove victorious, you can clear your name and defend your honor, and thus need through the need for a trial. However, defeating a champion duel is no mean feat. Harder than selling toys, certainly. Our boss believes that this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind ain't yet sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nations. Two birds, one stone, I say. Hey, I see Lady Farina herself pinning medals to our ships. Okay, so that's the situation. But if you're making toy champion duelists, what do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data. And the strength of the champion duelist is honed in all manner of perilous places. Getting data on them isn't easy. Okay, but when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Paimon gets it now. You're gonna use adventurers to get data you need for your find a toy champion duelist. Is that it? That's false advertising. It's no different from waiting for sitting at the judge's table. Well, now it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a Roman flower with a mallow tree, or a wooden pillar with a stone one. Yeah, doesn't that mean more or less the same thing? That's all you two were talking about from the start. You've heard it all. Oh, that. We were talking about horror Bulgari, a watchmaker next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the fly. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? Indeed, terribly so. Watchmaker sells toys? Exactly, is it not? And is that not reprehensible? Come, tell me. Hey, what would you like most in this world? Well, of course, it's the best buddy. In that case, it was a variety of swap store where you travel from far and find it not at all, but instead stock with a bunch of Arbonne puppets. Would you not be angered by this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Then would you not send your boss? Okay. Why, I'd be furious. I'd punch the store. Sell it with fortress of metal. Seriously. Why Arbonne puppets anyways? Well, that's kind of annoying. And it would be terrible. Paimon, it's a red herring. Don't get distracted. We're selling you a bridge here, Huh? And they almost got Paimon there too. Oh, come on now. We're just making analogies. And you know what they say. There's no such thing as a perfect analogy. And well, the things we described do happen. After all, you will not find barrel conches and conch madeleines, will you? Precisely. And such things will only increase in frequency until the day when comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. But we shall not forgive them. No, unless they change their name to Toy Makers. There you both go again. You two really spouting nonsense, do you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's just have it now. Well, what do you need us to do? Oh, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Could you go to a horror next door and do a little investigation then? Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have been so popular they're stealing customers. If we heard that or gain inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, we're curious about what it might be. Bro, it could be some kind of alchemy power toy that gives off a scent 4 times as sweet as Sunsetia's, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I've heard there's an alchemist in Mondstadt who could do that anyway. Wouldn't that be Yep, that's gotta be Albedo's kind of work or Sucrose's work. I mean, I don't think he did that. But yeah. As such, could you please help us check it out, dear guys? Our boss is quite concerned about this matter, and why don't you go yourselves? Come on now, dear guests. We have a reputation to maintain with the business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly. Exactly. It's for the sake of our reputation, and is one's reputation not one's all? For my part, I must go tell boss about your arrival, so please lend us your aid in this manner. To be honest, we're Paimon's pretty curious. What would toys take inspiration from monsters that look like they have some, but they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's go have a look, shall we? Thank you so much. In that case, we shall wait for the news from you here. Okay, I'm cool. Really popular. Talk to Karen, shop owner. Hello, dear customers. I'm Karen, owner of this shop. What can I do for you? Hey there, advise me. Oh, when a new awesome toy. We'd like to know more about it. Of course you can. My older brother sent you. Didn't he? Your brother? Wait, actually, how did you know we were here? That what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking around the clockwork shop, that's all. My brother owns that shop. I know him. And what he do? Oh, this is right up his alley. Exposed before we could even get started. We should have more before coming. How are we supposed to know that your brothers? It's not a matter of competition, is it? It's brother against brother. Paimon, mind your language, please. Sorry, boss. Paimon's brain gears got stuck there for a minute. Don't worry, even the best made toys have components that get stuck at some point. It's the same with people. You need to take good care of them. Besides, I don't think you're wrong about how my brother sees our relationship. Regardless, I won't take up more of your time than needed. Let me talk about these toys instead. Are you sure about this? We're supposed to be secretly gathering intel. Such interesting things you say to your customers. Our store's real bread and butter is box, which we make using techniques handed down from generation to generation. Toys are just my personal hobby. They bring happiness to people, so if I let more people know about them, is it not the same as spreading happiness? Wow, that's such a nice way to talk about things. My brother would say that this line of thinking is too unadventurous, but that aside, why don't you take a look at the toy? I hope you like it. I heard you got your inspiration from Mondstadt. Indeed, I've liked the place since I was little, and I went there recently. It was indeed a rewarding experience for me. I incorporated a story of an adventure where I met there with into the toy, but you don't set your expectations too high, alright? In the end, it's a simple clockwork device. An adventure, so it's not a product of alchemy now. Alchemy toy? Now that sounds interesting, but this adventure made quite the impression. If there's time, I'll tell you his story. Would you like to try out the toy now? It's nothing quite like experiencing it for yourself. We'd love to, but there's still a way for a reply on the other hand. We should get there first. Ramen, eggs, and then get there first raw eggs, and then come back right back. I don't really want to try this adventurous toy right away. Alright, then remember, you're always welcome here. Of course. Oh, what's this? Man, what do you mean? Alright. Oh. I guess I can't talk to him yet. Fine. Fine, game. Boss, our two guests have arrived. You two are quite quick indeed. As expected of people recommended by the Adventures Guild, I'm Liver, the owner of the shop. Welcome. Hey there, boss. Are you and Karen our brothers? We didn't know that. He saw right through us right away. Seriously, Aubrey? You didn't tell him something this important? Seriously, Arbon? Didn't we agree that you tell him? If you're gonna cut anyone's... Alright, boss, cut his. Hey, are you brothers too? What? Don't call this guy my brother! So what you mean to say is the mission's a bust. You didn't find anything? No. Karen's a really nice guy. He didn't mind, even though he knew about us. He even told us that we could try out the toy at any time. That guy. So that toy, alchemically powered? No, it's an adventure toy. Those things are so corny. Didn't he say he incorporated some adventure story into it or something? That's right. I didn't know that. Didn't you already investigate the matter or something? I just know him all too well. He puts things sentimental into his toys without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, the adventure stories are long out of fashion, but his shop is very popular, isn't it? That's just ordinary market fluctuations. Once our champion duelist lineup takes stage, we'll have a beat easy. But those aren't real champion duelists. They're the result of us out of fashion adventures play acting. What do you know? Oh, this is what we call packaging. It's standard practice out of the market, and no one really cares how we do it. We're just gonna get the data and put it into some popular toy prototypes and claim that it's a story about the growth of a champion duelist. That'll do the trick just fine. Really? That's it? I don't feel like there will definitely be problems this way. It's fine. If the story has issues, it's all about the gimmick. What do you think? If I told you that Arba and Albert are ultra realistic, ultra high quality puppets based on, double act? What? They're puppets? Can puppets look so real? Of course they can. That's the power of a double act. Tricks can seem very real indeed. See that? That's the power of packaging. Even a gimmick can, when presented the right way, can generate interest. Ugh, so it was a trick. You cheater. Alright, you know what? You couldn't be more different from your brother. Well, that's his problem for not staying on his clockwork lane. If he wants to stick his nose into the toy making business, it's my duty as his older brother to show him what's what. Quite the dab hand you, aren't you? Oh, or like, none more conniving than a merchant I see. Okay, thanks for the compliments, but in any case, eyes up, you two. The data collection will be run by Arba and Albert. Well, we're just gonna turn a blind eye on your brotherly conflict. Just don't skimp on our payments. Okay, well, that's cool. So we can at least get this started now. Dance resolution. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Interesting, okay, well. So wait 2 days later. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll probably do that, like, tomorrow? Off stream, I guess? If I ever feel like I'm able to do it off stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Hello? You seem kind of nervous. Sorry. I don't get like this when there's too many people around. No worries. You don't have to rush. We're just here to try out the toy. Oh, sure. I prepared a handbook for you. Oh, that's nice of you. We'll read it carefully for sure. It's alright. Go read it. It's very simple and fun. You want to try? Thanks. I'll give it a go. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
Time itself is a silent song.
Okay, so it's essentially just a rhythm game, it seems. Let's try this out, huh? Let's begin. Hope you enjoy yourselves. So let's see how this works. Calibrate the toy. Toy calibration is about to begin. Oh! Okay. So this is how it's gonna work. Okay, then. Let's try it out for a round, then. Start the challenge. Let's try it out for one round. Luckily, it's gonna be pretty easy. It's just using the triggers right here. Okay, not too bad. Huh, so it does kind of look like Bennett. Well, that's cute of a design choice. Alright. Okay then, so for now, I guess like what we're gonna do is just continue on with the rest of this main story now. So let's actually also switch the party info. So we're gonna go to a team that I'm kind of using, so why not? Let's go with this team. My nighttime travel team, by the way. Oh. Okay. Now, take it. Oh. Some room for improvement. And the hammer force, right. Materials are still all the same, so this is due to the difference in forging methods. One where harder material is made into the outer layer, and one where it becomes the inner layer instead. If that's the case, then should the corresponding force be preset, or should I make an adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on forging methods instead? Huh? You know, this machine is really fascinating up close. The way it hangs on the metal by itself, at this rate, it feels like you wouldn't need to be a blacksmith at all. Haha, this machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. But when you need to make something, there are still countless little details that need to be tuned. The tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. However, one day I'll turn this into a fully automated forge. Anyway, do you have a commission for me? That hinges on how well the autosmith can perform. And I gotta show you what I've got. Huh? So you're blacksmith too? Not just the boss? That's right, I wear both hats. I wield both hammers, however you want to put it. Surprise, huh? People found out about me for the first time, and I'll end up making the expressions you're making right now. Where's the solid chunks? Also on her arms. She's even leaner than the average person. Yeah, that's right. And someone like you work as a blacksmith? Huh. Aren't those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continue your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. No offense taken. Truth be told, letting someone as people in a body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of the machine. Humans can use tools, and exquisitely designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automation forgings are hollow and soulless, but if you ask me, the machine is just as much of a tool as the regular smith's hammer. Really, yeah, I would love to see these smiths knock metal shit with their bare hands. Anyway, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away. But it seems I've run out of materials. It appears we used too much of our materials during the previous round of experiments. What should I do? Oh, Paimon knows. For the next phase, pulls on the materials. However, once Paimon's done that, the forge will idle and chime before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will lead seek materials on its own. Automated material gathering machines. Feels like there will be a high demand for the design Or does that... Feels like that would be a high demand design as well. But how would they differentiate between the different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use the eternal reflectivity of surfaces to judge the properties of an object? Is that Stell? Oh, my apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the Autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials it uses must still be developed by human beings. Aw. But if you're interested, you can also give me spare materials you've collected while one is testing and turning to their Autosmith. There'll always be a scarcity of resources. In return, let me offer some designs for this workshop. I smell trade secrets. And are you sure that's okay? How should to me, no. What matters isn't the product that's forged, but the tool used it for forging. When the Autosmith work with different materials to procure more data set, this will help the machine create better products on the line. The designs, contrary, they are of less importance. So we are interested in more than just forging materials. Feel free to bring over anything that you feel that you think might be useful. You aren't trying to scam us with some strange and useless designs, are you? What if next time we're back, we just find an empty shop with no sign of you, the Autosmith or the materials we handed over to you? No, oh, that would never happen. This counts on a long-time partnership. In such relationship, as nothing is more important than trust. I will make sure these designs be of the highest quality. Besides, even if I could run, it won't be easy for the Autosmith to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point. Well, that settles it then. I'm looking forward to working with you. I hope this partnership will benefit both of us. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of materials you will bring to the forge. Ooh, okay. Let's see. What can we do? Let's see. I would like something made. Okay, so it's just literally the same thing right here. Unless there's a different menu, which I think I did see, right? I like to buy a weapon. Ooh, yes, okay. So we can actually buy these now. And yeah, alright. A bow, a sword, a bow, claymore. Okay, I think what I'm gonna probably want right now, I guess, I'll purchase this. I'll purchase, the bow. And how many more? Okay, what about this? Why not? Let's get this. Yeah. And then we'll have to get more of these, so don't worry too much about that, I guess. For now, let's go. What can I help you with? I like something made. Alright, so we can now make a few more weapons here, which is nice for us. Unfortunately, we don't have the materials for it either. So, we're gonna have to go out our way to go grab those materials. Seems so... Yeah. Okay, so that's a new plan for the future, is that we're gonna get more of these soon. Let's see, when using an elemental skill attack, elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds. A bond of life worth 25% of max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered. Oh, okay, so let's see. Does the same thing happen with this? Yes. Okay, so this means that this is actually going to be a useful weapon to have for my Kokomi in a way. But at the same time, I'm not sure. But this could be useful for my Kokomi or my Nahida, which is going to be very nice. The problem is that I had to increase the HP a lot. But I don't think it needs that much HP. And considering, like, I think it's going to work out pretty well already. So we'll see. That's going to be a new long-term plan in the future for creating weapons.
Worthless.
Alright, well, let's go down. Alright, let's grab that.
Changing times.
Alright, well, let's continue on with our adventures with this. Let's grab this, I guess. 10,000 Mora, cool. Also, speaking of Mora, I'm actually kind of broke on Mora right now too, so I'm gonna have to actually start farming a little bit more of those ley lines, for Mora specifically. Because I am really, like, I do not have enough Mora right now, and I could be, like, blowing up another character's talents more. So, like, here, like, let me show you quickly. So, no, not you. Whose talents was I trying to level up? Oh wait, no, I already did level it up. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh yeah. Besides, I was just trying to level up my characters. I got Nahida all the way to level 9 talents, so that's fine. Only done. But now, like, I'm broke on Mora, and I don't have enough crowns, so I'm gonna have to get another crown this event. So yeah. But let's rest up. Peaceful night passes under the spin of Osa's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
I'm also running off very little sleep, to be honest.
This name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Osean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh boy. There's probably some bad blood between the two, I guess. Alright, well. Let's see. Wrong? I just solved it for you. Sorry for bothering you. Consider it no bother. We'll clear it up here. Alright, well. Impressive that we have kind of lively town right here.
Adventuring underground.
See you. Karen. Hi. Hold down. Okay, so I don't think I have anything else I need to do. Eyes on that. Do you have anything to say, merchant? What do you sell here? Take your pick. Oh. It's gonna be one of these shops, okay. It's not really too useful. I don't want to spend more on that. Hold on. What are we actually doing? There we are.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I love lava airmites. I have one when I was at E3. I just plugged in my phone jack and it sounded good for phone recording. Yeah, that's one of the best things about it. But really nice to have one. So, like the fact that it also just works straight up without needing anything special is amazing too.
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
It's a good thing.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Well, all right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Cool.
Thanks so much.
Awesome. Okay. So you go to the Chief Justice's office. What do you have to say? Hello, area here. Lost, please turn back. Servers are restricted area. Well, I'll be heading back for now. Alright, don't get any ideas now. I like how they walled it off, this area off, so that way no one can actually enter it too, which is kind of funny. Say. Alright, well.
Please come in.
Hello.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Awesome.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Well, it's mostly unofficial business, so yeah. At least he's more polite about it, so.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
I guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Nothing gets past her, it seems, I guess.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, and
Why
she's
didn't
crying
you
now.
give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Okay.
Let's go,
well.
Traveler and Paimon.
Oh boy. I'm gonna figure out something.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
In father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Because there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go. Oh, while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Go to Poisson. Alright. Give me a second to go use the restroom real quickly. I'm gonna be right back, and like I'm gonna also get some more water for myself, so yeah. So be right back, and I'll play some music too. So just yeah, I need to pull off as well. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Now we're back. And now, just give me a second. Pause music. Let's continue with our adventures. Okay. So something this way. Where's the Hydroculus? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Hold on. So that's where this thing is. There we are. Alright. Let's see.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Makes sense. Alright. Talk to Mellis on the ship. Oh. It's actually really fun to swim around and without the limits of what we're worrying in normally, so.
Time to go.
Yeah. Higher up, okay.
Time to go.
There he is.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes.
Oh.
But the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with you, but it's also possible a third person.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
So whoever this
On
person
that
is.
note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callous the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Ooh.
To him, dying in
My
a duel
internet actually
and
whacking out
suffering
again.
lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Oh no.
So he chose
Yeah, I think
to die
my internet
in
whacks out.
silence,
Is whacking out.
so that he
Thing.
could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely
Yeah, my internet
proud.
seems to be whacking out on this
That
stream
fool.
because
Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
oh boy. He gave you the choice how to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Are you stupid?
You mustn't
No.
forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Oh, great.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Wait, that should be obvious.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this
Alright.
case once and for all.
Well then, let's see. Callus case file. Okay. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached, Callus had a gun in his hand, and Jock had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done, there's no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed. And thus, a Jew we had an culprit. Oh boy. Alright, so first off, I think there's something up here. Right? Yep. Yeah, cause seeing like those icons, like there's probably some elemental oculus here. So that was a hydroculus there. Okay, here they are.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey,
He's wary.
Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Taka's family believed he had struggled greatly, but Callus acted in self-defense after the incident.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright. You have to say?
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
I mean, that makes sense, honestly, so I don't blame him.
Intel is just like teachers.
Hold on. What do they have to say, by the way?
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Alright, go to the corner of Fontaine and speak the theory. Oh, he's right here! Wow. Literally the second we teleport over here, he's just already here immediately.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh,
Makes sense.
then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
What the heck?
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright, and now, one more person. Contact Marcel. Game? What was that?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay. Waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle
Fair
Marcel,
enough.
You've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Okay.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay.
We've talked to all all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jackie's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have... If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the first shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after...
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Do I really have to make a decision here? Seriously. But it can't be him, because he only can dispatch him. And I don't think it's Florence, but... I doubt it.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else, but...
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father.
Doubting
and
it's
had the
none
best
of these.
chance
Like,
of learning about his
watch.
dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe it was someone else. Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think... If we consider just as one person really fits the bill. Okay, so we can just fail this as many times as we want.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most
That's what I thought.
suspicious
That was
of
my
them all.
first thought.
Could we be
Everything.
missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He's someone very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Yeah.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait,
Yeah.
how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to the You go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. Because I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus.
Tartaglia is a great friend of ours right now. And literally, like, sure, he's a Patui member, but I think straight up, he's been the coolest Patui we've met so far. Like, straight up, no one else comes close, and we've been great friends with him.
Set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Alright.
info. The synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh. Huh? Oh, I was trying to get that.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we'll find will be extraordinary.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, at the Opera Epiclus, inside the Opera Epiclus.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Cloren, right?
That's all he wants.
I've gotta admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh my
It would appear
god.
that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
I love this
So,
character,
Your Honor,
honestly. He's
is there
probably one of
nothing
the
else for me
coolest
to do
characters
now?
ever. I'm
You may take a seat
really
for now in
tempted
the
to pull for
audience,
him, though.
but that doesn't
Like,
mean the
he's
suspicions
his
against
banner
you
is
have been
up
lifted.
right now. I could pull for him right now, too. I have enough.
Now
I
then,
can
Miss
try to
Navia,
win a 50-50.
who
The
is
problem
person you would
is,
like to charge
I
instead?
want to save up for Farina. A
That
lot.
person is...
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh?
What?
What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Oh boy.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Shocked and confused Marcel. Oh, it's brought to the
Mr.
stand.
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
This is
I
literally
would
just
like to take everyone
Ace
back
Attorney
to
courtroom.
3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay, so based on the opposition events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Okay. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with the new inferences. If your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people, the auditories will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you will complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Alright.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. So let's try to shift this into our favor now.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, our turn to play. Let's see. Identify loops.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while.
Oh, hold on. This one. 2 gunshots. I assume it motive to kill.
The
Here we go.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Right. Gardemex. Here we go.
This assassin
Next one.
first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah, so it was just like trying to figure out trial and error. Alright, cool. Not like we were playing Ace Attorney and we literally had only a few errors we can make, so we had to analyze it completely.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure
This
out
feels
the truth
so
of the matter
much like
and determine that we were
listening
in
to
the
the music
right.
right here. It feels
But
so
what
much like
good
Ace
would
Attorney
that
music.
do? How can a hollow
And-
verdict
and it's
protect
really good.
anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with
That's
that,
a good one.
You might still
That's a
think you
good
can
one.
reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
So
Would
he
you
was,
like to
so
check
he's
the
from
date of my
Chesnaya.
first
This is an
business
interesting
license
story
against
right
the first
now.
known case of the
to see.
serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Look, while earlier at the entrance of the synth production base. Ooh, are we getting to play now as our characters? Our team we use? Oh, so I'm stuck with this team, okay. Oh god, the game's lagging.
Time to go.
Okay, so we can set up our party. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna go with is... I'm gonna go with Kuki Shinobu, Kazuha, Genfei, and... Who else would be a good... Oh, yeah, let's go with you. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Dissipate. Hey. Yeah. Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Let's see, is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. And it doesn't seem like there's anything down there either. Okay. So let's go up then. I love the eerie music too. This, it's really.
Stand with me.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, wait. Here we go. The water's draining now. Right? Or is it rising? Nope, it's rising. Okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to go this way then.
Our bond is strong.
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Got it. Go. Alright. Anything else in here? Nope. Seemed like it. And the water levels is rising again, so let's continue onwards.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Yeah, so there's nothing else in here, it seems, so. Alright, let's continue. Chest here.
I see everything.
Incinerate!
Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Let's see, examine the miscellaneous objects.
It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh,
Yeah, this game is getting dark, but it's always been dark, I guess, when doing this kind of stuff, so... Any miscellaneous items are stored here. They're labeled with different names. They likely belong to many young women who went missing over the years. Examine the bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Alright. Now let's see what it says. Besides the investigation reports, there's a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. Examine the pool.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Take a photo of it too, why not? Pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born. Alright, examine experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23,
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that...
It's vomit-inducing, but that's kind of what it's going to be.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Visionaire, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vacher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard, Fontaine, was probably a Visionaire.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There's more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vacher's experimental note records. Alright. Let's see what examine. According to the records, Vacher didn't how many victims he had dissolved in his quest to bring his lover back to life. Okay, so this is the furthest we can go. So that's interesting to know. Alright, examine bottles.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Alright. Oh, we can't do the last one.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vacher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Hold on a second. And the bottles full of synth and water from the primordial sea. These can be used as evidence to prove what this place is used for. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. According to the records, yeah, so we already read all these. Wait, what? Nothing, yeah, okay, nothing about his true identity, that's fine. Besides the investigation reports, yeah, there's nothing here on Vacher's true identity.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time,
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name? Then diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. What the heck?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Oh, has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh boy. A notebook containing a lady named Visionaire. She records her many stories over time with her lover, Vacher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child. The name she settled in the end was Marcel. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclus.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
And we're back here, so yeah.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you never heard the name Vacher. What the hell is with this? Like, look at this. Controllers are actually messed up. Like... Yeah, like, look at that. What is this? Okay, well, let's select this.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes,
oh boy,
I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't
He's from
dissolve!
Snezhnaya. He's from Snezhnaya.
I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuvillette proceeds to review and compile
the man
evidence.
now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Well, we're done with that. Like, at least we solved it. That was extremely crazy of a quest, I will say.
Deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against
But this is only Act 2. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like three more acts, and also that's a Honkai Star Rail feeling. Like, what the heck? It just feels like Honkai Star Rail whenever that happens.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
And
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
That can't be.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
The hell? Cutscene time. Ooh. Is he gonna fight?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules.
Oh, he's using his delusion. Ooh, this music. Ooh. Hello again.
He's activating his Battle Legacy!
Battle Legacy, the Devouring Deep. Whoa. And then it stopped him, it seems.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn, he got a scratch on his face.
Monsieur Neuvillette? What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh no. Let's see what happens.
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really
And she's gonna play it off.
think
God
the
damn
judgment
it.
could be mistaken, or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only
something
because you've
messed
been
up.
blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses,
I don't
are
know what
beyond
that.
ordinary comprehension and
I'm still pulling for her, but I'm gonna pull for Child.
all
Like,
shall be revealed in time.
what's going on?
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the
Give me a second to turn on the family room.
correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No, I think
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Thank you. Like, he's one of the coolest people we've met. Like, straight up. I like Tartaglia. I like Tartaglia, and I like Child. He's really fun of a character.
So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Like the Opera House.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Looking at his design, it doesn't seem like he has a vision anywhere. Or... it would be funny if it was a plot twist that, like, the actual person, like, the actual Archon is him, but we'll see what's going on.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Let him. Let's hear him out.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
I mean, he
I
willingly...
was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. It has something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydro
The
element.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Okay then, cool.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, let's bring ourselves to the Fountain Plaza. Let's head out. Please, the Opera House. Also, if you're wondering like why my quests, like my daily commissions, are still in are in Sumeru, it's because I only recently set them into Sumeru. The entire time I've been sending my daily commissions to be in Inazuma. Prior to that, it was just all in Leeway because I didn't want to accidentally spoil myself when I couldn't play the game as much.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the Primordial Sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the Hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes,
Oh my
that's
god.
it. So you heard it too!
Vignere, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vignere? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignere, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignere!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia.
This is heartbreaking to hear now.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Well, there it is. Now he truly feels regret for this.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. Most wanted to learn Marcel here from the very beginning.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache.
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 Vache. Drown.
Well, there it is. Where are the guards? Nicole appears to have lost his soul. Died in a massive fight. Several days later. Well, he kind of deserved it, honestly, but yeah.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Wow, I can suddenly see the rain texture on my screen now.
I'm
think it's
easy to
mostly
work
because of
with
like what I
and
had to
always
set up.
bring home the
But
bacon. Who wouldn't
Yeah.
treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take
Of
no for
course.
an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Cool.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Awesome.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
I come too.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Alright. Oh, another cutscene. Okay. Don't get to play still.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait, that figure. It can't be. Isn't that Dervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. No, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
So yeah, he's
Didn't
pretty
I
much
just say
emotional.
You don't need to apologize.
Yeah, so he's pretty much an emotionless character.
Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following up. Alright.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around
Just
there.
teasing Paimon right there.
It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Alright.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia.
Oh, shoot, my
Paimon did something
headphones are
pretty
dead.
disrespectful
Give me a
just
second.
now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Where's my...
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Oh, well...
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Cool. You can... Hold on. But I just walked away for a second, like, just to go get some new headphones in. And charge this one. But man, that was kind of funny. Second. Sorry, it's just I had to message someone like real quickly. Oh, what the heck? Why is my headphone so low? Oh. 1 second. Let me get rid of... And then set this playback to being the... There we go. There it is. Now it my head. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though. Like, I need to reset this. I need to reset my PC after this stream, so...
Time to go.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navi on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Alright, well, let's see. About water of the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
about child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Damn,
If
that
we did
sucks.
incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, and then, let's see. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
That's fair.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Hold on a second, no, chat, I'm sorry, I needed to message this real quickly. Oh boy. Alright. Well, now that that quest is over, we're pretty much done with the entire story. So, now it's time to do my daily commissions before I actually start up with Xenoblade, so let's do it.
Useless. You can't run.
Wind strike.
god.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright. Aw, nope. Nope. Ah, defense. Okay, fine. We'll take that game.
Time to go. Time to go.
Alright, so with that out of the way, let's actually go and do my daily commissions then. So, oh, wow, all 4 of them are on the screen. Okay, well, the closest one in here is Project Baby one here, so let's go do that. Gone again. Traveler, could you do me a favor? My food is missing. No, that can't be my... No, that can't be it. Not that. Missing. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip over that. Oh well. Every sorrow children while it's fitting. And I banned them from going out without... I already started making food for them. Oh, I see. Absolutely delicious. So you can dream on. Islands out. Very reasonable. Alright, let's let the cannibals picking herbs. Alright, I can't really leave with what all my little fellows to care and stuff. I don't want I'm scaring off anyone while they search for food. Tower, would you mind visiting the campsite and fetching food for me? Leave it to me. No problem. Alright, so let's go. Let's see what's going on there. Oh, hold on. Let me change my party real quickly and get everything out. Because I just realized I'm not even on the right team to begin with.
There's no escape.
Another test subject.
Surprise! The wind rising.
Wrong test subject.
Alright, cool. I guess not it.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Back, I gotta say that quick. Is this what you're looking for? Yes, that's it. Camp after all, right? You get hurt. Pretty skilled when it comes to living in the wild. Finds when I established that camp. Have you been away from for a very long time? Sort of. I can't remember the details. I'm in camp now. Oh boy. Now I wonder what the hell is gonna happen if I burn those things. I really wonder what the hell is gonna happen if I burn those things. Well, whatever. Let's go to the next commission. And then I'll try for a few summons, just to see if I can get Tartaglia. Not. Oh well. Oh well, whatever.
That's close enough. Quick, the wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Behold. Shine down.
Where do you think you're?
Illusion shattered. Squall and fury.
There we go. We're done. Cool.
Quit following me.
There's also this, which I don't really feel like I want to do right now, but you know what? Because people are probably gonna start complaining. Might as well.
What are my orders?
Oh, well, it was that simple.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Quit a light chasing challenge. Oh, one of these, okay. And then I gotta deal with some mushroom hitting, so let's do it. There we go. Last one. Last of my daily commissions, and then we're pretty much good for today on Genshin with all the stuff I need to do. I'm probably gonna try to pull first card.
Next on the agenda.
A little bit. Ooh, hold on.
We'll need a strategy.
Rebuild! Access denied.
There we are. And of course there's this thing right here, which I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. It's over here. I thought it was farther away. Let's see what's going on here. Where are you taking this?
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
All the way up here, huh? Oh, right here.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, and now my daily commissions are pretty much done, so let's go claim my daily commission rewards.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah, see, like, what I mean? Like, this is what happened. Like, my PC died on me. I didn't even... Oh my god, I put these on. That's what I was saying. Thank you.
Ad
So.
Astra. Thank
Alright,
you
let's
for
get my daily
completing
commission
today's
awards.
commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Yeah, so now I can explore Fontaine too if I need to. But I guess I'll use it to get these things here, but not sure how much of a worthwhile thing is that gonna be, but alright. There's also this, which I'm definitely gonna use as well. Alright, well. And, well, let's see. My achievements. Alright, and now also, let me just put on some music again. Or not. Let's try for like about 2 summons. 20 summons? Like 20 summons in total, I guess, so. Yeah, if I were to go to the shop real quickly, I have enough for 61 summons, okay, and I already have 8. Okay, and if I... Yeah, so 8 here. And then, I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, so 16... 16 plus... Yeah, 70... Okay, so I do have a high chance of getting it, because I know my pity's not pretty high, like pretty decent, so... Wait, let me check my history. Oh boy. Oh well. I can't seem to check it because my mouse is not showing up at all. Oh well. Let's try it then. Or Tartaglia. Can we do it? Nope. Okay. So what do we get? Magic Eye. Terra Shadow. Black Tassel. Oh, it's Sayu, okay. Debate Club. Cool Seal. Terra Shadow. Debate Club. Skyrider Sword. Skyrider Sword. That's about it, okay. Yeah, sorry I maxed out Sayu, so that's just a free summon back. Alright, and now one more. Let's try this. Oh well. Didn't happen, but you know what? We'll take what we got. Emerald Orb. Slingshot. Another Sayu. That's just a free summon again, okay. Swing Shot. Raven Bow. Oh hey! Remine! Let's go. I'll take that. Raven Bow. Harbinger Dawn. Emerald Orb. Cool Steel. Alright, cool. So yeah, we got a new character we're gonna play with later. Alright, and then I got 8 summons here, so we might as well do those 8 summons then as well, so let's see. Nope, nothing. Black Tassel. Nothing, okay. Flame Shot. Nope. Nope. Oh, boy. Air Shadow? Okay. 4 more. Oh, there's purple. Okay. Another Sayu. Jeez. Okay. 3 more. Nope. Oh well. Nothing. And last one. Nothing. Oh, debate club. Okay. But yeah, that was not really worth it. Alright, whatever. I will say that was pretty fun for what we gotten through. And definitely we'll continue with this game more in the future. For now, I think what we're gonna do is we'll get this guy onto our friendship team now and then try to level him. Do his friendship more, so. We'll put him on the team.
Yes. Take me with you.
Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Alright, and then we got... Guess I have nothing else, so...
Alright, let's head off.
Let's see, yeah, I'm very low on that, so I ain't gotta do that off stream. And as for the other things, like, if I can't stream tomorrow, I will finish up this, because this is literally done within, like, there's only a few days left on this, so might as well. As for this, I could probably do this, like, sometime next time. But yeah, we've spent too much time on Genshin now for today, and I still have yet to actually finish everything, so let me just do this. Oh, I have max? Oh, I only have enough for one more, okay. Well, I guess I'll continue playing this game off stream just to get that 50 burn. Unless I could do it right now, but nah. For now, we're gonna just call it for today. Like, we're gonna call it for Genshin for today. So yeah, that was fun. We got Fremine, which I'm looking forward to playing with. So yeah, we'll move on to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So give me a second to get that set up. Be right back, everyone. Alright. There's one more thing I need to set up first before we just get started with the game. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hey, thanks so much, IOU Slasher. And yeah, it is pretty much like, it's been like my anniversary, the day, pretty much this is the day I actually became an affiliate on Twitch. It's been like, I think, over 2 years now, I think, right now. Which is insane to think, like, I've been an affiliate on Twitch for 2 years. So yeah, it's pretty insane. But thank you so much for the support. Right, let me also just... Alright, there we go. And now just need to pause the music. Okay. We have more years. Yep. We're more years to come from this, so... Anyways. Let's get started with Torna, the Golden Country, and continue our adventures on this. Alright. Game. Alright, let's continue on where we left off last time. Alright, so the current objective is to... Let's see. So I need to do a bunch of these kinds of objectives real quickly, so let's see what I need to do. Machine discovered. Buried treasure in the Danuk Desert. One could use all resources Torna has at its disposal and not come close to constructing a machine like this. Though an insult is considered, I suppose you cannot say that it is indefinitely impossible. Fascinating. Leave it to me. I shall deliver you the Gideon Gold Matron 5000. Trust. Yes, he seems like a stable fellow. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just trust it with him. Whoop whoop. I present you Gideon on Golden Matron 5000. Right. Off you. Total to Dagna Desert to try it out. No need to report back. I'm completely confident in its ability to deliver. Hee hoo hoo. Alright. Yeah. So then, that's what we're doing now. Still got a long ways to go, but one thing I'm actually pretty happy is that, well, the weapons I have, so like accessories, I now have a legendary rarity for my weapons I had needed onto my characters. So yes, this actually will help a lot now. I can just put in some elements on some characters if I need to. So I'm gonna be back to now having like Laura here and Team Hugo with Bridget break the first core that I need. Then I'm gonna have Adam break whatever core, Team Adam use whatever core he has set. So yeah, I think we should be good on what we have. As for the other things, rarity. Increases aggro to reduction, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep that on. Yeah. Absorbs 12% of critical damage as dealt as HP. Yeah, and then you kind of need these, so we'll have the what we have here. So I still need to open like 6 more different treasure chests that I can find in the overworld, so in order to unlock that ability. And I'm pretty close to getting the low affinity chart, so that's good. As for you, just need to get money. Alright then. Say welcome guard. Knight of Torna, eh? Hey, that's a really big deal. Congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I bet there's some new fancy way I'm supposed to address you now. Like, don't know if I can get used to it. We were going to up in the world, aren't you? Such a big change. Hardly believe it's the same you. Being loads of nightmares up at the palace, really dignified old gents they are. Things must be really hotting up if they need people so young to join up. Hey, I also heard that Adam's going to be taking some real huge stuff soon. Even so, don't be a stranger. I want to know that I believe in you. So yeah, pretty much. Also, based on like, I'm not sure you saw the stream title, but yes, I actually had an issue where my PC actually ended up like getting killed due to a plugin I had for my browser, like for my file explorer, and what that plugin was essentially was just like a bunch, was just a way to have the file explorer have tabs, essentially, like as if it was a browser. The problem was it was actually pretty buggy lately, and I think it was mostly because of these window updates. This last one that I just did effectively killed it, and it made it very hard to actually operate it, so I had to delete it. So, and I was trying to delete it, but the problem is it wasn't letting me delete it at all, so I had to force a reset on my computer, which sucked to do. So yeah. Alright, now let's see, what do I do? Mobile problem.
These guys should be no problem. I really don't know what to do without you, Laura. I feel you. Yeah, I've got this. With you, man. Lord! Okay, I'll keep ready.
Alright.
What a merry band of adventurers we are, eh, Jin?
Indeed. Though I quite liked being just the two of us.
Stay alert, everyone.
No, don't play around with
Spinning wheel! Let's speed this up! Spinning wheel!
Whenever you're ready. Left and right.
Alright, come on. Cool.
Stay alert, everyone. We meant them no harm.
My friends, until never again. I feel you. Just be the one.
With you.
Whenever you're ready. Left and right.
Alright, come on. Nice. Yeah. Also, Jin doesn't have his mask anymore, it seems. I'm not sure if there is a way to equip it again, but yeah, we don't have it. Doesn't seem like we have his mask now.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
I think what I
Ruby stew, oh.
Everyone else is let out.
Ah, you're absolutely right. Sorry, my friend.
It's okay. Just remember, we're in this together.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
Alright.
I have no sympathy for them.
Ready.
All but one. Let's speed this up.
Okay.
That'll
There we go.
teach them. Never underestimate the power of the common folk.
Indeed. The Emperor bestows
Stay
his
alert,
gratitude.
everyone. This should bring you. Spinning wheel.
Alright, come on.
for dinner, Lieutenant. Does anyone have any requests?
Whatever we have the ingredients for.
Anything you make will be a feast, I'm sure. Those might be the least helpful answers yet.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. Can I fight this fish? There it is.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy.
This won't take long. Continue. Like that.
Don't lose the flow.
Just ready.
Ah, missing the topples.
Leave no foe standing. Whenever you're ready.
I'll give you a hand.
Dodge this.
I've waited patiently. That's the yes.
Well, now we're at.
Alright, come on. Okay, cool. Bit of a struggle, but at least we beat it.
These guys should be no problem. We've got this.
Spinning wheel. Just say the word.
I'll give you a hand.
Midnight mist.
This to your liking?
Oh boy. Alright.
Stay alert, everyone.
I mean, I'm just fighting a bunch of enemies now. Oh boy. Awesome. Yeah, just fighting a bunch of enemies just for the sake of being able to get for EG on, so. Also, let's see.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Okay.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Unearth activated, okay.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Ah, right here. So you got it rebuilt? Yep. We can't rightfully say if it was successful or not. No, it's bound to work. I know it. Well, I believe it. At the very least, I hope. Certainty decreased rapidly. Dunan will just cross wings and flip switch. Yeah, and we should just go for it. Alright, flip that switch, Dudan, my dude. Hit back. Looks like it came back with something. What is it? It's covered in sand. I can't really make out. Oh, I hope it's gold. Will you... Look, I can't stand attention. Can we? Yes, please do. What if a monster jumps out at us? That would really be unlucky.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright, so it was just gold. The legends were true. There really was gold buried in Dogna Desert. Palva's dream come true. Really? Are you sure the machine didn't find gold? Just find gold at traveling merchants dropped accidentally? It did seem to be small change. What a buzzkill. I can't believe we didn't find any fabulous wealth after all that effort. I may have more money my time feeding our moves back home. Aw, cheer up. Good on, have fun, Paolo. Yeah, I guess it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Thanks for all your help, everybody. I'm sorry if it was all for nothing. Nah, don't worry about it. It was at least an entertaining diversion, to say the least. That's for sure. Being a goal was beautiful while it lasted, man. Hooray! Community gained.
You have our gratitude.
Much appreciated.
Alright, let's see.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Stay alert, everyone.
Don't play around. My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Whatever you're
With you,
Alright, break chop. Ow. Oh well. Team belt, okay.
sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you. We meant them no harm. Until now. Let's speed this up.
Ready. My senses are heightened.
Alright, cool.
This is no good. I get a hold of myself.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay, well. What do I need? Level 4? Wow, okay. I'm only at community level 2, so we gotta do a bunch of side quests. Torna, okay. So I need to find some sunset brackets. Let's see, I'm trying to find it.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh. But these... Yeah.
This is becoming
Listen to the sound of my voice.
I don't want to fight this unique again.
Stay alert, everyone. We meant them no harm. Until now.
I feel that. Lucky break. Spirited indeed.
Elemental attack. Consciously.
We'll leave the enemy
Okay,
in our
cool.
dust.
Aren't we intrepid?
My asthma residue.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
Kind of sewing. Yeah.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright. A very
Aren't we intrepid?
large old machine.
You're coming
See.
with me,
Witness
treasure.
my irresistible force.
Finally, I could break this barrel.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Hold on, why do I need to pass sewing? There's 9 more of those still I need to find. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Water! Despair not. Onward!
Oh well.
These guys should be no problem.
You're safe.
Now we're getting into the rhythm. That's the way to do it. Forget them with their elemental weakness. Storms! All right.
Right, that was quick. Trying to find some machines so that way we can get some parts, but
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
there we are.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
There's nothing here, so
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
if only that fish gets.
Stay alert, everyone. There's no possible future in which I live. All right, who else wants some?
Now, Laura, that sounds like something Mithra would say.
Oh gosh, you're right. Sorry, won't happen again. Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
We can finish this in one strike.
Only this thing comes here, but seem like it. Get over here. Want it? Fight you. Oh well. I think it's just gonna ignore us, so we're not gonna waste our time with that. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't notice.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
Wow, a bunch of caterpillars. Yeah, so right here, literally this area, we could not.
I think it broke.
Out of stock, it seems.
Oh, something's up there. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so we have to go here this way. Hopefully it's not nighttime.
Alright,
Good.
remind me why we're here again?
Because I know Beautiful Ophelia is over there, so now I need to drop down. Right here.
The suspense is killing me.
Clear structure to this line.
Oh my god, not enough either? Are you serious? Okay. We need to figure out something else.
This is becoming addictive.
Let's see,
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited. It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Okay, so I got everything.
Wait till
now
you see what I can make.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
A barbed tomato. Okay, so I need that.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, they even changed. They even have portrait change for the cooking. Wow.
Let's polish up the structure.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Ooh, yes. Actually, give me that.
Finished.
Resurrection person. Okay. Oh well. Let's rest. And yes, Team Hugo is now level 57.
To my siblings in arms.
It was Underpond. Alright, what was it mean? Alright. Yeah. It's on Mithra, so she's making great use of it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. Still need to figure out where and more of those things are, so that way I can... Right here, okay.
This is becoming addictive.
Wow, I got two done right off the bat with that one. Okay. Let's try it. Let's check what's in here.
With all my might.
It's all right.
One less on focus. Who needs? Who has the focus?
With all my
Hold on.
might.
Laser focus.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Failure paves the way to success.
Okay then, so it's Mithra who needs to focus. What do I need?
Master your emotions.
Oh, I just had to come in here and just do it. Okay. I thought like, okay, then somehow I didn't get it. Oh, let's see what the Barney Stone has to offer.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Right? Oh, frog. Oh, a ruffle. Oh, there's two. Okay.
Now that's it. Ready? You're quite
Okay, come on. Oh, cool. Done. Hooray, we beat it.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret pot blueprint. Donner's pot, okay. Oh, that was nice at least.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright, let's skip travel again. Let's try it back here.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here.
There we are. Yeah, so it resets this thing.
This is becoming addictive.
Hell yeah. That's all we needed. And over to Marcus. Alright, so let's go over to skip travel. Go all the way to Torna. Oresco. Give me a second, more time.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Alright, here we are. Here you are, Marcus. Thanks, guys. This should be enough to get the machine up and running. I'm this close to finishing it now. Let me go and attach the parts quickly, and I'll bring it straight over. Aha! So this is the fabled Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX 5000. So look at that. Now this, my friends, is a true work of art. So how is this thing supposed to even supposed to work? You better not expect us to lug it around town or anything. Of course not. It just creates a smoke screen that the insects get drawn to. And you'll just have to take it to a place where there are lots of bugs and let it run. They'll come straight to you. Bravo, Marcus, lad. That you are a legend. Thanks, but is it okay if I can ask you guys for another favor? Fire away. We've come this far together, where we can hardly quit halfway through, can we? We're a team, remember? Yeah, thanks. Go on. What is it you want to ask? Right. You know where Harad Hills are? Do we? They're near Felty Village, as I recall. It's some way out of the capital, beyond Dagna Desert. That's around the place where we first met, isn't it? The thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug. I heard a lot of them fly around Harad Hills. I was wondering if you could take a machine there and collect some for me. Absolutely, we will do it. Don't worry, the Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX 5000 will be safe with us. Yeah, alright, I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This being my first ever invention and all, I really want to know if it works the way it's supposed to. Make sure you tell me all about it. Oh, you can be sure of it. In the name of Torna, I, Adam Origo, swear it will be done. Okay. Excuse me, do you have any to visit Tori Goff? It's just my instructor left for Tori off and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear. How long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna will come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before he just came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course. It's Tyrus. He's in his 40s, but he's a bit like a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. And he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. we'll start searching for him right away. Don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll promise to get Taras back safe and sound. I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but I can be such a warrior. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torna. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte's working about him? Was it wise to tell her that, Laura? You know, Torna's been, I'm gonna make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. Passing the torch.
May I offer my assistance?
We'll do that later. I only just wanted to get it started so that way we can at least have another quest ready. Alright, there's 2 more in here. A few more in here, so... Much beneath horns. Like a pond. Fish is swallowing pond. After you piss off. Alright. Capital such a state I worry. Heard. No. Don't worry about it. Your energy is better. It's going to be good. Yeah, so we No, I'm okay. Don't mind me. It's normal, honest. I hurt, maybe. Just not. Please tell me they're okay. They're my best friend. You're a real mess without me. Oh boy. Okay. Spiky bird with huge wings come and shambles. Even Ruru and Bandit Opal and Outlaw was not that naughty. Spiky birds come back. Ruru, who showed them what for? But what can spiky birds want? What good it serve to destroy town? Mess? Stole seal of Torna? That's serious crime, very bad. Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing this way either. Oh, Alpha. Here you are. Hello, sweet. And what can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I'm Alpha. I run an accessory shop back in for my shopping ward, though you might not. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've been quite partial to my daily walks. Outriders forest trip, in particular, is a lovely one. Though there are moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think to myself, who needs Elysium? Oh, it was idyllic. Please, until recently. These days, the forest is so littered with junk. Can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first, I tried to clean up myself, so I did. But as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, while I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clean up the place? I'm sure to do a better job than I. Okay then, well.
We couldn't very well leave it alone,
That's
could
nice.
we?
Well, let's deal with that after. The Aru's Palace. All the way up here. Come on. Middle. Ah, Prince Anna, long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please, wait! It's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind. What about you, Prince? How it is? It's heartless is what it is, and I was... You and Torna. Oh boy, what's going on? Oh no. Yeah. Cut to the chase already. Ah, alright. Yes, fine. And say what you want to say then. Huh? Alright, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the city, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright. I see the problem here. How about we help out then? You got you. Would you help, really? You said you needed hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good ones here. Now, he's right. I would like to also do my part also. Thank you, kind sir. Huh? You're the Ardanian. Shh. Let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Quite. Hey, let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Oh boy. Does the ask quest? Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit the B button. Oh well. Well, it's fine. We're doing it. We're here anyway, so... Good travel, yeah. No, quest log. Alright, let's save right here in case. Good. Dogma region.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Right? Oh, this. Heat slings. Oh, really?
Aren't we?
Fresh vegetable,
Nature makes a
collection point.
fine ally.
Okay, so it's over this way.
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
drill.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
What the heck? Oh.
This is becoming addictive.
This seems like a good spot as any. And on you go. What? What is this? A smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening? I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Whoa, what's with all the monsters? I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective at attracting monsters than bugs. Oh, that's great, stupid. It's a chunk. More trouble than of course. Guys, can we moan about this later and get more pressing? Yeah. Kinda got more pressing matters here.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Look out!
I say, slow down! Wait! Yeah!
You read my mind. Let's use physical attack. Best of luck. You're quite open. I'm charged.
Okay.
Midnight Race. Let's switch.
I wish the battle could have been avoided. No serious injuries, thankfully.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Right? Alright, let's go to skip travel. Go on the way out.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Alright, come on. Here it is. Let's clean up this mess. Here it is. Let's clean up this mess. Okay. Clean up this mess. Man, I'm tired because I pulled all like an all-nighter. Can I talk to you all for a moment? What's on your mind, Jin? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close, bro. Even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passers-by were attacked by monsters and had to dump stuff? I don't think that's very likely. The gate guards would have noticed. But why would someone come out here to get rid of this stuff? Maybe there may not have been a reason. Come again? I mean, what I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. I'm still not getting it. Simply saying somebody has been pulling a simply been pulling a prank. A prank? But who would do something like that? We're gonna need some more clues. I want a simple picture of the perpetrator at least. Yeah. No, guys, look. More than before. I think it's clear now that someone's doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go and pick up the rest of the litter.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay. Come on, game. I'm hitting A. There's more litter here. Let's get scooping. Alright, well.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Last one. Phew, finally. That should be the last of it. Huh? Who's there? Friends did well to sniff out. Are you the ones who've been littering in the forest? That's right. Hey, and me, they very well done. It takes person of many wells to disarm all traps of four must upon. But we are sorry to say that you met your match. 1,000 certain friends fail. 4 musket upon are ahead of you. Prick up ears and well, friends, we don't make time for one extended introduction. Ruru. Kacha kacha. Yoku yoku. Omemi. Nato, I'll say what, we share the same goal. Or we swim in the same boat as one home. Oh, we are brothers in arms, born under one star. To not of name is thing quite bizarre. 4 muscular pond. No pond. 9 minus 5. Yoko and friend. Man, that's right. Team Rocket reference. Oh my god. You're all saying different things. Man, we agree. Yes, they would go. I know Ponic 9 minus 5. But it flows so badly. And you cannot just tack on minus 5 and what 4 muscular pond. Why the names clearly Yoku and friends is superior choice. Whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Man, what exactly are you throwing litter around here everywhere? Crazy thing. The other thing you should know is we asked me up for her so she can enjoy her walk. Could you please stop? Doesn't go somewhere else. Man, you Alpha upset with us. Granny, you know her? We're sorry. You behave in future, man. Alright. Well, I'm glad you understand. I was surprised. Easy. As if! You think we packed on the leaf? Think again. Gee, for now, back soon. Big Bird will know what to do. Running away is also kind of victory. Hey! Those little nippers. I think it's safe to let them go. We already singled them out. We need only identify one, and one by one, and this matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran toward the capital. Alright, I think we'll ferret them out one at a time. Like Hugo said, we better go tell Alpha about this. Removable rubble. Oh, I see.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Many anime like work, right? Friends have business with Deku Deku? Ah, indeed true. Deku Deku on Waki Waki special passage from Multis Trade Guild is making only minor impression, we know. Oh, but pleased to realize Deku Deku get a future of Trade Guild on back. Making your budding young aspiring merchant like yourself to generate strong cash flow. Friends take interest in Deku Deku and need as favor. The textile shop doing poor business and asked Deku Deku to invest. That is very interesting proposal. It's perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test, but not expect results immediately. Deku Deku will need time to draw up business plan. There's no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie and sky way of thinking. It sounds delicious. Okay, Deku Deku, go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when we return. Oh boy. Community gain, hooray! I just need to talk to him. Wow, okay. Alright, so I need to go talk to Clemens later then.
Witness.
Many anime like work, right?
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh.
Good
Small
work,
screen
everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you
So
want
this is
to
what
rest.
happens when you
Aren't we
just
intrigued?
wander around everywhere aimlessly. Right? This one.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Interesting, okay. There's a treasure trove here. Let's go ahead and open this as well.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Finally! Saving the game. Guess I'll just leave it where it is.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Alright, use Cloud Burst, okay. Way combo finisher. Make item Haze can craft, okay. This is Haze's crafting ability. Okay, so I can do these easily then. And the one that's probably gonna take a while is Cloudburst. Other than that, let's see, this one, that's gonna be a little bit tricky because I haven't unlocked everything.
Ah, the wisdom of age.
Block and attack. Okay.
Think of the it's all so very fascinating.
Alright, let's see. Overkill a monster in a chain attack, okay. Drink every item Bridget can craft. Okay. Being a Marvel and Gormott, okay, I need to go back to Gormott. And I need to defeat some Vent's Ruffles. Okay then. I think that should be easy enough. And then I think I need around 3,000 to make for that next one, so. Aegis full power, it's scary when you think about it. It's time only the capital was attacked. It came out with it relatively unscathed. I think you'll have to hear this, but there have been plenty of villages attacked across Torna. And it's not the work of the Aegis either. Where a lot of people have taken the opportunity to inflict misery on others. Not that I'm looking for justice or anything, but whenever I hear those stories, it rattles me. Oh. Remy. Oh. Welcome, friend. How many? Eh? No. Game of Remy is up. Well, I'm honorable you work so diligently. First things first, you should really go apologize to the lady. Alright, let's clear out some rubble.
Witness my
Many hands make light work, right? Yep. Oh, here we are. Dulala. Hello, drivers. Hello. Oh, Dulala have requests. If possible, will you be friends with Dulala? Oh, #1 fan. Not friends, not the first class drivers, but fine lady night and party. Okay, then, well. Hooray, we got another community game.
How reliable.
Community level up. Hooray! We're at community level 3. Now I need 16 more. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. Well, no matter how many times you bring it up. I still don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? No place for levity at a time like this. No, Sarah, you don't understand exactly why. No one knows what's coming. Oh my god. Wait, no, don't go. Hey, you asking it. Why are you so sad all the time? Sad? Me? Yes, it's as if you were trying to bottle up your emotions. Look, I told you, because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining stuff when you don't respect me enough to listen? Oh, Sarah, I love your... Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to give me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings. You want flowers? Oh god, it's this guy. Oh well, you're... That stopped. You know we got nothing left to talk about. It's the beginning. Oh my god, it's this guy again. Well, meantime, let's talk to Marcus. Hey, you're back. How'd it go? So, that's roughly what happened. Thought we couldn't be of more help. I'm glad. Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault anyways. It just proves my invention needs more work. This was just a prototype. I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make that medicine for her. Medicine? What now? Wait! Ever so sorry, would you mind if I borrow a moment of your time? Sure. I couldn't help but overhear the word invention, you see. Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed persons? Oh, not us. That honor goes to this boy here. What? This stripling built it. Who's this geezer? An excellent question, my dear boy. It is I, the greatest inventor at Torna is a man known only as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. No. Oh, that's entirely besides the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. Of that, you should be thankful. He's not even listening. What's your name, boy? Marcus. What about it? Marvelous. Well then, from this day, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about that? What? You want to teach me stuff? Nah, no thanks. Thanks, I'm not interested. Good heavens, are you quite sure? Why, I can think of a dozen children who would jump at a chance. Oh, ask those other children then. I don't want to. Wait, let me step in for a moment here. Pardon. Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want to perfect your machine, yes? Does it matter how you go about doing that? Isn't it what matters? Does it matter how you go about it doing that? Does it matter how you go about doing that? Isn't it what matters you succeed? Ah! I think it would be best to for you to learn the skills you need from this man, and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate his eccentric ramblings. But I think this is well within the realm of your ability, don't you? Yeah, I get it already. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. If this weirdo knows how to build stuff, he can teach me for all he's worth. But I'm not gonna let one stupid little failure get me down. Nuh-uh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit. You sure about this? That was pretty reckless getting him fired up like that. He'll be fine. You learned a valuable lesson today. That failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive in almost any environment after that. That's not all. Oh? This also reminded me of something I'd also forgotten. That anyone can believe in themselves enough. That if anyone can believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of that simple fact. Is that a lesson you learned? Maybe, maybe not. Meanie. Anyway, I think we're done here. Fine, we make a move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Hooray.
Thank you.
Alright, we got a few more, so let's go deal with these then. And while we're this, so. Bye-bye, Marcus.
You can rest easy now.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Hey, wait, didn't work, right? Huh? Where's here? After all, mates, I don't mean I want anything to do with you. I'll take on a few tasks with people and build up. Maybe I'll change my mind. He winks. Oh boy, this guy's not going to budge until we have to do this stuff. So, might as well.
Laser focus.
Oh wait, what? There's two right here. Okay.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, hello. Kacha Kacha been found out is okay. We'll come quietly and boil Kacha Kacha in pot. Red rose on skewer. Kacha Kacha will not complain. We never do anything like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You can do that, can't you?
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Some rubble here. Over this way, it seems. Oh. He's back there. Got it. I'll get. Don't worry, we'll get him. Now that we know where he is. Hold on a second.
We
I'm
interested.
something of an expert.
Ruru? Matt, you found Ruru? Ugh, sorry. Please not let sacrifice of Ruru be in vain. Oh, I see what you're going. Over here, you're trying to make yourself. They're the good guys. But crime's a crime, and I'll pretend like it's not. Littering is not cool at any level. Oh god, where is this last one? Well, looks like we're gonna be here for a while, so let's run around. High up, it seems. You're in here now, huh? Yep, he's up here. Last one's here. Yoku. Man. Well, sure, this place was so secret, friends not finding in a million years. So this is where you are hiding. Now stop this nonsense and go apologize to the lady. Alright. Peaceful guy, but nowadays... everything I could to muster just to dodge enemies' attacks. Now I understand what it was. Okay then. Okay. Oh fuck. Goodness. So you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop. You guys, there was never any need for you to run away. Wanna grow fang and gobble you up or anything? Grow fang? Eat people up. Do that, man. Kacha no good to eat. Hateful additives and flavoring. Well, maybe too grumpy anyway, will not be able to chew. I said she won't eat you! Let's all calm down here for a second. I take it you had a good reason to do what you did. You probably were only scattering litter on the days that I had a walk, weren't you? Wait, really? It's cause we were feeling lonely. Kacha, please shut your mouth trap. Please to shut mouth trap. Old lady is nice to her every time we visit. The shop always friendliest conversations. It was so much fun. We had plenty of free time for Muskerpong. 8 point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Alpha installed, was always on her own by herself, taking walks to the forest, looking up at the sky. So Muskerpong only had one option, and you wanted to give her some company. But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. No. Oh, no. We do it to be mean to her, make it difficult for her. Sure you did. Alright, now I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're forgetting one very important thing. What? What we forget? I go on my walks through the forest because I enjoy having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then Rue will stop littering. Now, whole plan was maybe big mistake in first place. From now on, for Muskerpong aim to have new mission. Would have to shake Billy. Big brain box. Will find something only Muskerpong can do. And when that's done, no guarantees, but might even bother to drop by time to time to say hello. Is that so? Well, I do look forward to seeing you all again. Yay, Kacha, very glad. It's difficult for brother Lulu to speak honest, but he not mean bad. Man, happy ending for all. 3 cheers for Muskerpong. Hey, shut traps, all of you. You've been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am. Now boys, no more falling out, do you hear? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we still have a few more things to do, so.
A happy conclusion.
Alright. So with that, okay, let's see. Rikoko. Good night, Torna. Rikoko offered many congratulations. When Rikoko see Dragon and Blaze working together, Rikoko get many hopes and dreams inside. Mind made up. Rikoko now traveling minstrel and fulfill dream.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Alright, quest log, let's see. Alright. Let's see. Report back to Chanel at the Domino camp. Okay. So we report back here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright. Chanel. Attack this adventure. What? You found the treasure? Really? Wow, so that Nopon was telling the truth after all. I hope it won't hold it against me, bothering you. I don't understand, will you? And thank you ever so much for getting to the bottom of this whole mystery, even if it wasn't much. I can promise the treasure's yours. Cool. We're done with that one. Community gained.
You have our gratitude.
So we need 13 more, so 1... 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Huh. Guess I need to go randomly talk to her characters then. Alright, well.
How about next time you help yourselves?
I think this might be a good stopping point for today, considering like how far we've made progress, and also like I'm actually pretty tired too from streaming. Like it's like I've already had to pull an all-nighter just to like fix my PC, me from having that issue with it like not working at all yesterday. So I pulled an all-nighter. I'm kind of tired. I want to go to get some sleep early because I'm really and like I'm also kind of hungry too. So yeah, I think like this will be a good stopping point. We've already streamed for 6 hours, and I think most of the issues I have are mostly resolved. But I'm gonna have to still hard reset my PC after this. So yeah, that all out of the way. Hey, thank you all so much for watching this stream. And I had a blast doing this again. I will continue more with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and if I can stream tomorrow, I will try, but it's not likely. I'm gonna just do like all the Genshin grinding content off stream that I have to do. But yeah, other than that, I'll catch you all next time I stream, which is next week. So yeah, and like the day after that, next week, is when I'm going to be hosting a Splatoon 3 tournament with PAL Gaming guys. So if you want, check that out. I'll go to start.gg and look up Psycho Splat. It's going to be really fun. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you all next time. So yeah, have a good night, everyone.